1. Okay. Three, two, one. Okay. 1. Okay. Three, two, 1. Okay. Okay.
Hello everybody. Before we get started, as always, I want to give a shout out to the lovely music we've been listening to during pre-stream here. This is Dreamer by Deck13 DP. You can find their information in the lower left hand corner of the screen. Thank you to Declan and everybody like them who makes either free to use or low cost assets for us streamers so we can have better streams. Thank you very much. But yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever it is in your part of the world. I am Deuscain, your variety type streamer for the day. And today, we are returning to Chained Echoes, a RPG fantasy game with mechs that I have been enjoying quite a lot lately. Last time, we finished the first major quest at the start of the game, which is, oh hey, there's a war about to start. Let's go tell the leader of this one kingdom about the fact that the war is kind of starting for the wrong reasons, and he should definitely not allow it to happen. And we got there, and we told him, and he's like, yeah, I know. It was gonna happen for some reason. Anyways, we might as well start it on our terms. It's fine. Like, so, yeah, he's fully on board with the war. And he knows the people are lying that are starting it, and he's fine with it. It's fine. Everything's fine. And Then apparently the large city-destroying super weapon that was kind of the inciting incident for the game, he's like, yeah, we've got it. We actually have it. We're going to tell our entire citizenry about it. And then we did. And yeah, we have a super weapon, and it's going to help us win the war in one decisive stroke. So don't worry, everybody. We'll be right back.
Okay.
And I'm just kind of watching this man going, did you never watch a horror movie in your life, sir? This is not going to end the way you think it is. But anyway, in keeping with the theme of the last couple streams, I'm going to do a little bit of a just chatting first before we jump into the game. So, why is that not? That should be. Oh, there we go. Hello, chat. How you doing today? It has been a long week, chat. Work has been a bit of a mess. We are done with the renovations that I talked about last weekend. Mostly done. But this week has been a combination of cleaning up and like finding out like Monday that like my boss sends me something. It's like, hey, can you take care of this today? It's really important. And I come back from lunch and have to like send him a quick message saying, I haven't taken care of that thing yet. And also, they're tearing down my old office and I still have things in there. I'm sorry, please assign it to somebody else. So I haven't felt very good this week. This week has been kicking my butt. It has been unpleasant, to say the least. So, but I have persevered and I have rewarded myself by eating out every single day for lunch. And then gratuitously snacking at work. So I have been surviving. Lunches were mostly good through the start of the week, and then like middle of the week they got worse. Cause like I kept going to this one restaurant. Like Monday was amazing. Like got like pot roast from them, or like roast beef or some kind of like roasted beef. It was so soft I could cut it with a fork. And then I went back, Wednesday, and I got like this like barbecue chicken tender thing. They're like, oh yeah, it's like, barbecue mustard sauce on chicken tenders. I'm like, oh, that sounds good. And Monday was amazing. I can't wait to try this. The chewiest thing I've ever had, chat. Like, they messed up chicken fingers. Let that sink in. They messed up chicken fingers. So, I decided to give them one more chance. I went back on. So, it's funny to just transition that way. Like, so I decided to give them one more chance. So I had to do some grocery shopping Thursday, so I got like stuff from the store. Like, what did I get? Oh, I got like a charcuterie thing from like the deli department. Because I'm like, yeah, I'll get that, and I'll get like some yogurt, and I got these really good like Eastern European like pastries with like raspberry filling. As like, oh, this is gonna be like, sweets and carbs, because I need both, because I am slowly dying from. Also, wasn't sleeping well last week at all, especially near the beginning of the week. It was like a bunch of nights of like waking up at like 2:30 in the morning, and my body's just like, hey, get up. It's time. And I'm like, it's not. It isn't time. Why are you doing this to me? And it's just like, because reasons. And it was a genuinely frustrating time, chat. I did not enjoy this week. But a little bit better towards the end of the week. I was still up late last night, later than I should have been, but not the, oh dear God, it all hurts of the beginning of the week. When you're like when you're triple or quadruple dosing your caffeine intake just to get to the end of the day, you know it's gonna be a bad time. So yeah, that did not go well. So I'm gonna make sure I'm plenty rested for Monday, so that I can not just stare at the wall all day long. Because I'm pretty sure that's not what my employer wants me to do. But they, let's just say there was a meeting, and the comment was, wow, everybody seems really exhausted this week. So I'm not too worried I'm going to get in trouble. They're like, it was a bad week, we know. And Deus, you didn't even have the worst of it. Like, what do you mean I didn't have the worst of it? They're like, it was so much worse for everybody else. Oh, God. So, yeah, it was a thing. So, those are the terrible things that have been happening this week. Sorry to be a bit of a down at the start of stream chat. But, I've had some good stuff, too. I'm also fucking around on my phone now, so that's why you see me looking down all the time. I'm sorry. It's an addiction. But I did pick up some cool stuff for the Steam Spring Sale, which I think is over now. I actually want to fact check this. Is this actually over, or is it? Yeah, it's over. I debated getting Baldur's Gate 3. I did not. Instead, I bought Sekiro, and I have been addicted to Sekiro. Like that game has consumed my life. I'm past the first couple main hurdles. I've beaten the big rider on the horse with the spear. I beat Lady Butterfly, and I beat Genichiro. I just got him like last night, and I did a bunch of exploring. I'm fully using guides for this too, which is kind of part of the reason I'm not streaming it, because I don't think it'll be as exciting to be like, hey chat, listen, let me just go look this thing up here. How the fuck do I fight this guy? Like, that's... FromSoft games are a different animal, and I'm usually pretty antagonistic with them. In terms of, like, I don't care that it's not fair to the game. I'm gonna kick this game's ass. Because this game deserves an ass kicking, and it's asking for one. I'm at the fucking temple now. With the monks. You know? The shriveled monks that look totally fine until you get close to them. Yeah. That nightmarish hellhole. Ugh. And the sad thing is, I'm like one prayer bead short of another, like, vitality upgrade. And I'm like, I'd like to get this before this next boss. I think I found what I missed. I have to, like, really dig around in, like, another area to go get it. But I think I can go get one more prayer bead for an upgrade before the next couple bosses. And that should make a huge difference. But, yeah. The game is hard. It deserves its credit for being a fucking FromSoft game. Because it really, really, really is. And it's I have a theory that, like, the whole reason why people like FromSoft games isn't because they're good. It's we're all just trauma bonded to them. It's just Stockholm syndrome. We're all just like, I spent all that time. I worked so hard. It can't have all just been for a bad game. The game has to be good. And, like, everybody that plays it is just like we're all just in deep sunken cost fallacy. And we're like, yeah, no, the game had to have been great. Otherwise, I can't have wasted my time on a game that's just punishingly difficult and mean with nightmare fuel. That can't possibly... I would never. I spent my time on a good game. Like, there's a degree with... I'm not saying it's true, but I have a theory, chat. And... oh. Some of these FromSoft games. Some of them are fine. I still love Armored Core 6. Did I mention on here that I recently replayed Armored Core 6? I recently played Armored Core 6. Basically, I had to wipe my original save file with, like, almost 100%... well, not almost. It had 100% completion. I just didn't have the trophy for S ranking all the missions. And then I was missing the second trophy for getting all the other achievements, which, you know... I always hate those ones. Where it's just like, oh, congratulations. You've done everything else. Here's your trophy for doing everything else. Like, no. I'm technically short 1. I'm not short 2. That's dumb. But, no, I need to S rank all the missions, and I don't care enough to do that. So, I had to reset the game, wipe my save file, because there's only one, and then replay everything. And I had a good time. Still went with the good old Zimmerman strategy. Zimmerman and Laser Blade. So, but it was a good time. Let's see, what else I've been working on. Oh, I did get a second game with the Steam sale. What was it called? Storyteller. The name is Storyteller. And what it is like it's a puzzle game. But it'll be like you're telling a story and you have to put like scenes in place and people in scenes in order to bring about a conclusion that is they tell you. So it's like Snow White is cursed and the curse is lifted. So you need to have like a scene with a magic mirror where the witch looks at the mirror. And then you need to have the witch meet Snow White in the forest. Then you need to have Snow White meet the prince in the forest so she can tell him, I'm Snow White. The frog me is Snow White. And then you need to have the kissing scene where he kisses her and she becomes human again. And that's how you solve that puzzle. But there's like one that I got stuck on for a while where it's like Tiny gets a kiss. And there were like sub ones that you could do too. Like there were other optional ways to solve it. But it was basically like you have the witch because she needs to turn people into toads to do it. You have Snow White and you have Prince Charming. And then you have Tiny the dwarf. And you have to have Tiny do something that upsets the witch to get him transformed into a toad. And then you have to have somebody kiss Tiny to fix him. And you can do it a couple of ways, but like one of the strategies is actually no, that's not even the way to do it. Because that's one way to do it. You can have Tiny get churned and then have to kiss somebody. But you can actually have other people get turned and then kiss Tiny. Because there's one that where it's just like the sub achievement is like ungrateful princess. So you need to get Snow White turned. Tiny likes her and wants to kiss her. So if she gets turned into a frog, he will kiss her and break the curse. And then have him try and kiss her again, and she won't. She will refuse. Because she doesn't like him. She wants the curse to be broken, but she doesn't actually like him. So that was an achievement. Another one was like the prince kisses Tiny. And that's Tiny has to get turned into a frog, and then you have to have Tiny Frog meet the prince and say, no, I'm totally Snow White. I'm a princess. And then the prince will kiss her, and it's Tiny turning back into a dwarf. So it's a brain stretcher. But it's fun. I haven't been playing it much since I got obsessed with Sekiro, but it is a pretty fun game. And then I was supposed to go to the gym this week a few times. I think I missed all of my gym sessions last week. Or not last week, the week before last. Not this past week, but the week before. And that was because I think I called off leg day because I'm like, I'm moving furniture. I can't. I'm not fucking up my legs this week. And then I think my trainer called off Friday for chest day. Then I went in this week for leg day, and then Friday my trainer's like, I was sick at work yesterday. I'm a little better now, but I'm not 100%. Do you want to come in still? I thought at least you should know. And I'm like, you know what? I'll pass. I don't want to risk getting sick. So, you know, props to him for doing me a solid, because like he doesn't get paid for canceling the appointment. But I wish he would like cancel some of ours, because I think he's done me a lot of solids, and if I give him enough time and he's not like sitting there waiting for me, he will usually just be like, no, you know, you give me plenty of notice, it's fine. But if it's like last minute, he will charge for it, and I hope he did for Friday, because dude deserves to get paid. Dude's cool. He's an anime fan. We talk about anime games while working out of the gym. It's fantastic. But yeah, no more gym. That's gonna be weird. Because I think next week, looking at my schedule, I don't have anything in the evening at all next week, which is the first week that's happened in like months. Like probably more than a year. Like actually, I want to look at this. I'm looking it up on my end. So that's. Let me see. So there's definitely no week like that in March. February. No. February had gym training all the time. January was the same. December. No, none for November. October, definitely not, because I was streaming then. Yeah, I don't think I've had most of a week off in a very, very long time. So, I'm gonna take a break, chat. I'm gonna just take a break and rest. I'm gonna do some cooking, probably. Like, get some good food, because I've had some shit food this week. Like, because I was saying earlier, like, I went there and he had, like, the bad chicken tenders. I went back to that same place on Friday and got the same, like, roast beef pot roast thing that they had on Monday. Awful. Chewy as hell. Like, covering up how bad the meat is with a bunch of, like, seasoning. Like, it wasn't good. And that sucks. Thankfully, it wasn't too hideously expensive. It was, like, $20 with tip. But I really didn't like it. I really didn't like it. So, I need to find better places to go for lunch in my area, because I know a few places, but there's like some of them like I think this will take too long. And obviously the grocery store is always an option, because like they have like I'm getting like these little like sliders where like little like they put them like lunch meat and a little bit of cheese in like a mini potato roll slider, and they're not bad. Like, they're not super filling. I'll usually get something else to go with it, but they're not bad. And they have, like, a soup bar that I keep wanting to try out one of these times. But, like, I went in there on Thursday, and I looked at half the bar as, like, cream of something or seafood bisque, and I'm like, this whole half is just gonna fuck up my stomach. And I looked at the other side, and I think there was a chicken noodle soup that looked okay. And then somebody was getting chili, and I debated that, but I ended up just deciding to get other stuff instead. I mostly went to the store because that grocery store has like a gas station right nearby it, and I was really low. I ended up putting like 10 gallons in my car, and then I got the charcuterie, and I know what the other reason. I wanted to get tea because I've been drinking so much of it this week, because that's what I use to get caffeine at work. I don't have anything before I leave home. I have it when I get to work. So I wanted to get another box of tea. Oh, man. Because I ended up, like, burning through, like, 2 bags a day most days. Because I have, like, one in the morning and one in the afternoon. And then this week was even more. So, like, I need, like, 50 a month. Because it's 20... No, it's always 4 working weeks. 5 days a week. Well, I'm not always in. Usually I can work from home, but with what's going on now, it just wasn't an option. Because I had to be in I was in all of last week because of it's a new room. Everybody's got to relearn the stuff. So I just was in there like, I'm here to help you if you have any problems, because this is just a mess. Like, I know it's going to be a mess. And it was. Funny thing. We got new monitors, and there's like, we basically all of our customers, all the people at my workplace have like laptops. So the monitors have like a built-in docking station where like you just plug a cable into the computer, and the monitor, like everything's plugged into the monitor. So like your internet's like going through the monitor, keyboard, mouse are in that. It's all through the monitor. Found out this week that when it's the end of the day and somebody turns their computer off to pack it up and go home, that turns off the monitor. Which in turn means that the next person who comes in, they go to plug their stuff in, and the monitor is turned off. The monitor that also functions as the dock. So they'll plug their stuff in. They'll be like, I don't have internet. No, keyboard and mouse don't work. I don't know what's wrong. I'm like, press the button on the back. It's just push the button on the back and it's fine. But yeah, they need some looking after, chat. They're scared. It's new. It's very new. But it's my company probably spending I know they spent a ridiculous amount of money, because my site wasn't the only one renovated. They did that to a couple of places, and I think we had less than 30 people come in all week, like for an office with over 40 desks, and that's not like 30 per day. That's all days put together was less than 30. The biggest was Wednesday, where we had like 10 people in. And then the rest of it was like 2 this day, 4 that day. Friday, there was 1. Which, you know, fair, it's Friday. Most of the week I was dressed up nice. I had like business casual, so I had like slacks on, polo shirt. Friday, I'm just like, fuck it, I'm going in a jeans and a t-shirt. There's not gonna be anybody here, and this place does not care. And yeah, sure, there was one who also had the damn, out of all the desks she could have sat at, she sat at one that somebody had been at the day before and turned off the monitor when they left because they didn't realize they were doing that. And I'm not going to correct them either. Like, it's going to be more of a, when you come back in, make sure to check the monitor and turn it on, because the alternative is people are going to, like, take a laptop that's turned on and put it in their bag and travel with that, which is so much worse for a lot of reasons. So, yeah, no, this is actually the lesser of two evils. But I think we've chatted enough here. We had a good chat here in the morning. Well, in the morning, but at the start of stream. Let me get the game booted up, and we will get back to it. Yay! I really do love this game. This is actually fun. So I am a little concerned that we might not be able to get our princess out of here. Because we're essentially vigilantes now. Oh, I don't want those two in the same slot. Stop there, spies! Alright, more guards. Alright. Oh god, he's chunking them. Got a good crit. Overdrive is elemental damage. This was summon. High non-elemental damage to one enemy. Sure. I want to see what this is. Oh right, it's the gun! He's got a good skill. Wide slash. Drop out of it again because of Petal Storm. Because there's no way I'm giving up Petal Storm. I fought hard and I earned that Petal Storm. Weapon summoned. Nothing to steal. Cross slash. They are strong to earth. So pressure point. Hey Subtle, how's it going? I'm doing pretty well. Just finished my just chatting section at the start of stream. Talked about some of the good and really awful things I had for lunch this week. And otherwise, just getting back into it. You actually popped in pretty much right as we got started again. And then this way is the one that leads to the shops, right? Nope, they're the guards again. Nice. You got a Boston butt resting. Gonna make pulled. Ooh. Oh, that sounds delicious. It's been a while since I've had a good pulled pork sandwich. They have like a place near me that has like kinda good pulled pork, and I used to go there like after the gym to try and like have a bit of protein. It's been a while since I've been there, but it's pretty nice. Oh, counter regen, HP regen. Nice. There's bleed. Light sword. Jeez, that looks great. And bleed got him. Oh, skill leveled up. Nice. Anything here that's really good that I want to keep or level up? Looks like I should have room for one more passive. I don't think so, though. His stuff's all whatever it is. Wait. He has silence resistance as a class passive. That's interesting. Air crit up is maxed, because thank God. And then I could take Dragon Killer, but they're not dragons. I might as well. I mean, I might as well save it for like Petal Storm or Yokokiri or something else that's really potent. Sword Wave. My God, Sword Wave. Actually, I can level up Sword Wave. I'm gonna do that. That's the wrong way. Oh, we have to leave. Wait, no? This is the end of the line. Did I accidentally go in the right direction without realizing it? I think I did. Good damage. More damage. Heal everybody. They're down. Petal Storm! Ooh, good crit. A dead end. Bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let us buy you some time. Move on. Stop. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this or else... Princess? Leave them be. Leave them alone. They are my guests. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them. I dare you to put the word of a general above... Oh, you dare put the word of a general above that of your princess? Begone, I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go and report this to the general, or we'll be in trouble. Lenne! Princess, my goodness. You have my gratitude. No need, we overheard your conversation at the inn. Oh, that was her outside the window. You have? Princess, you must not misunderstand. I do not want to betray Terran. It's just the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it. But only under one condition. Take me with you? Take Rob and me with you. Fuck yeah. Oh, thank God. She's the best elemental fighter I've got. Are you crazy? I mean, that's impossible, princess. Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Volantis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Volantis and its people, I must act. Princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. And Rob's skills as a ranger will certainly be useful to us. I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or you stay here. It is not a request, but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait I hear there. Alright, Lenne and Rob, we'll head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flowery fields of Perpetua. If we have preparations to make in Tormund, we should proceed unobtrusively. It is possible the soldiers will return. And let's move quickly. I've not seen such a fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal with the grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. It wouldn't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't got my reward yet. Let's discuss a payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move through the northeast of the forest. Alright. So who is where? Yeah, because we almost got a full party now. Formation. I kind of like that. He's got physical damage to her magic. Magic, physical. They're both a mix of support types. And then Sienna's amazing. So, keep her as is. Also, my god. Why does she have so many skill points? Oh, right, I don't want to learn anything. That's what it was, yes. I don't want blind. Flying killer's okay. Wind resist. Actually, probably should learn wind resistance. Yeah, let's max out wind resistance and just make her a lot more durable so I don't get viciously murdered. Right, what did they say here? Tome of Fiends. Get them through deals. Invisible bridges in Kotara. Alright, I need a glazing eye, bunch of water orbs, and sturdy buckets. I never found those sturdy buckets. Where the hell are those? I need to know. Where are sturdy buckets? Chained Echoes, sturdy buckets. Termina Cave again. Okay. I don't think they have anything in here about any of the nearby unique monsters. So that's fine. And this is ores. Is there an actual just like smith? Right. So those are tier 3 weapons. And this was armor. Shimmery garb. So this is tanky armor. Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, the only thing she can wear. And he's either going to be magic or light armor. I own 2 of these. I could give him one. And then buy another one of these for Rob. Because that's going to be the most durable thing he can wear. And then I need a second set of these for Sir Victor. And I'll just give the shimmering garb to the new guy. Yep, good upgrade there, and then metal jerkin, and people will survive. They'll actually not die instantly. Usables, materials. But I have one of each of these, so that's fine. Okay. That's Rob's stuff. Oh, I do not have much for this. Hers is fine. Princess is getting a couple upgrades. Okay, they both got armor upgrades. Excellent. I would need at least one more withering bone. And I need another long feather. Two long feathers and a weathered bone. Oh, that's exactly what I need. So good. I got so tremendously lucky that that stuff was there. Because yeah, having the right armor makes an enormous difference. Set things into armor. Do I have like a bowmaster? I don't think so. Dragon Slayer, Flying Killer, Oil Strike, Wet Strike. Got Rapier Master. Counter Cure, Paralyzed Resistance, which actually isn't bad. So So I did TP cost down there. Oh, maybe because the purity is 0, I can't fuse it in. Okay. Card Master, but no one's using cards. Magic up, but that's really expensive. That's odd. It should... Oh god, is it money? Do I just not have enough money? 'Cause that could be it. Alright. Wait, no, I want that. Yeah, sell that, but the partisan is a 4. Oh god. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Yeah, this is just straight up attack increase for a straight up attack increase for her. A solid upgrade to boot. Wait, I don't know if her weapon has anything. No. Yeah, I'm criminally underutilizing this system. Gladius, and that. Okay. So now, why can't I select a fusible crystal? That's interesting and weird. I'm not sure why. Chance of triggering every hit. Oil strike 4. I've got Rapier Master. I've got Mind Up. Wait. Oh god, that's why. I was trying to combine Magic Up with Mind Up. That's... Okay. Yeah, I was just an idiot. That's why. Okay. Light Attack, Machine Killer, Oil Strike, Plant Killer, Poison Extender, Wet Strike, Paralyzed Resistance I will absolutely take. Okay. Alright, so we'll definitely give him that. give her magic up. Poison extender is the only thing she can add, which I don't want. Recurve bow. Poison extender. She has to paralyze on every hit, which I don't care about. Wakasashi's leveled. Alright. Katana Master. Attack up. Because she is just all attack damage. Dark resistance. Wait, I can just combine the poison extenders, can't I? Yeah, why don't I do that? Yeah, poison extender 6, why not? Alright, so give him that, and then... break extender... I mean, he does do a lot of debuffs. I don't think it counts for the other thing, though. Heavy strike, oil strike. Give him oil strike. And mind up on this guy. She does so much damage, but she's so fragile. So I'm going to give her more health, even though that is a terrible health upgrade. Dark resistance against on my AoE healer. Oh, it's a net break. Flying killer. Okay. Alright, done with upgrades finally. Kind of just chilling and relaxing a little bit and running around during the ad break because I don't want people to miss stuff. Wolves. Hey, a treasure chest I missed before. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Pretty much didn't do anything too crazy. Just finishing upgrading my equipment and then went back to the forest to run around and try and make a little bit more progress on some of the bulletin quests I have. Because honestly, I'm like one... Wait, defeated 6 alpha wolves. Is that a thing on the quest board? Oh, it's all the way over here. No wonder I didn't see it. Bunch of horns. I'm looking for Vins. I think those were boars. I think there was some around here. Where are you? Alright, let's just fight this thing. I buff everybody's crit, and it does nothing. Oh, it's good water damage. Poison, bleed. Hey, we win, but that's fine. There we go. Hard shell. Nice. Oh, I can actually explore more of the woods now. Because I wasn't in this section before. Oh, hi! Forest worms. Okay, so they're not the named ones. Oh god, I was scared for a second. No weaknesses, but they are dragons. Oh, fuck. Nothing to run away. I should not be here. Yep, she went down. That hurts so much. Giant bite. Yeah, I am so dead. Oh, there is an escape button. Well, time to run. Oh my god. Yeah, this game does not mess around. Alright, here's the VINs I needed. I think these are the VINs. Yes. Got that one pretty good. Pedal Storm! An obnoxious amount of damage. Nice, and there's beat 8 VINs. Skill level up. Excellent. Journal. Claim reward. View rewards. Grimoire shard. If I can find the class emblem in here, which I think I know where that is, that's probably going to be even more. That or whatever the Forian couple is. Or the Fiorian couple. Mountain Biblis would be something. Hidden caves. There's a bunch of stuff I did not get yet in these areas. And I keep ending stream at a weird spot where I'm like, I can't go back and do anything. Defeat a gazer while switching every turn? Interesting. Skills. Learn skills. Yes, please. I got attack up. Machine killer. SOS defense up. Counter defense up, which actually isn't terrible. Poison resistance. Can take more raw stats. And energy is terrible, and I don't want that. Let's try attack up and see if... No, I cannot set attack up in that. But I'm close enough to be able to like level it up. Okay. So water jump, third eye, heavy strike, ultra move up, flying killer, doom resistance isn't terrible. Bonus TP. Honestly, with as squishy as some of these characters are, I'll give her... she's damaged. Let's give her damage. You. Defense up or earth resistance. Or I can inflict dry on everybody. Actually, I don't have a way of applying dry, do I? That's not bad. Her. Inflict blind for 1 turn against all once per battle. Or I can take... He didn't have anything good for Ether Killer, which I don't care about. Undead Killer would be good. Or I can take crit damage up, rare drops. Rare drops is actually surprisingly useful. Or just raw attack and just go raw damage. Let's do that. Him. Remove a target's debuffs. Blind resistance. Attack up. He's definitely an attacker. Tech points. Magic +4. Oof. Jesus. That or... I don't really want counter HP regen, but I don't think attack up is going to do him much good. Take magic 4. You... Dragon Killer, please. That actually will be useful. Right. Yeah, got Dragon Killer on you. And... yeah, we're gonna just thematically give you Human Killer, because why not? Beast Killer would have been a good idea, too. But Counter Cure or Water Resistance, I don't care much about those. And yes, level that up for 20% more attack. Oh, class passive skills will go in there too. Interesting. So if you get other things... okay. Put wind resistance in there if I wanted to. But he already has other stuff. Mind up. So I could take Dragon Killer in there. Nice. And Human Killer. Makes it cheaper, but doesn't boost the damage. Alright. It said something about there being invisible bridges in here. I'm guessing they don't show up on the map. I can't go to that section because I'll just die. Alright. Time to head back to whence I came. And I finally got the pieces I needed for that grimoire shard. Because yeah, extra level, good thing to pick up. I chose poorly. There's that dragon over on this side, but it's just gonna wreck us. It's just gonna wreck us, and I shouldn't try to fight it again. I haven't leveled up enough to kill it, and I should not try to fight it. Yeah, actually it's just forest worm. It's not even yeah, it's just a regular dragon. It's not even like the named one. It's just normal. And that's a fantastic way to keep your players out of a section that you don't want them going into. Oh my god, there's the fucking bins. Oh, they're undead. Interesting. Okay, and they want attack stuff. Shielding. Storm dropped one of them. Oh good, it's buffing them. He's ever so slightly strong. In fact, actually, I'm gonna swap him in there because I want him out anyways. Is that a thing I can break? Nope. That is. Spearmaster, that's good. Bunch of money, excellent. How do I get up there then? 'Cause there's no way to get down. Oh, I gotta go through whatever pops out of that tree. And they said, switch every round. You can't switch because there's nobody to switch with. Not good thing. All right. Can't go any further south. Oh yeah, I can. There's a whole thing over here. Okay. That looks like that's probably the way to go to leave. Let's explore a bit to get over to that part. Ah, nice. Here we go. This looks like I should be able to get in there. Or no? Yeah, like there's a spot that you can get in, or at least it looks like. Maybe not. That's a little bit too far north, so it's like here it should be? Odd. Definitely very strange. Otherwise, yeah, I don't see anything on it. I was kind of hoping. Angel wings. No invisible bridges in there. Hey, buried treasure. I guessed. Oh god, she does 300 damage to that undead. Heal everybody. Oh, and Petal Storm's up. 600 glorious points of damage. Bit of money. Sage. How could she run her kingdom of foul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived. Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently, General Guston! Prince, bring Celestia back to me and remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it? Cameron? Don't worry about him. He's simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. And so everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready, and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Rihanna will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly, that's why he lets himself be accompanied by him. Okay. It's only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Perpetua flower fields. When you said we would travel through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. It wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Warrenshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects have still reached this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in the area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. Only within 1 year, that's... Please, let's hurry. Alright. Music's so good. And what are these? Spore mans. They're plants. Oh, they're like snowmen, but made out of spores. Oil and wine. Jeez. Alright, he missed. Heal people. Jute fiber. Swap him in for the game. Bloody snowball. Got him. Yeah, took care of him. Bunch of free jute fiber, too. Win the encounter without allowing an enemy to take more than 4 actions. Nice. I didn't even know that was a thing we were working on. Earth attack, switch out TP, SOS defense up. I don't like any of those. Blind hit, counter heal, counter mag. Just no. I don't want any of those. Don't like counter skills. I don't want SOS skills. Because most of the time they're not going to do anything. Oh, quest. What is this? I haven't seen something like this here before. It's a magical barrier. Barrier? Who built it? Could have been a very powerful magician or monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster. We can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell. Hopefully we can find him. This is a so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them. Ethereal. They're vulnerable to darkness. And shields up. Oh, that was a good shield. Very... Oh god, I crit it. Okay, try and pilfer. Heal everybody. cross slash fish. Yep. Hey, some long feathers. Nice. How do I get to the top of that? Doesn't look like I get there easily. That's where that is. Alright, there we go. There's the treasure. Ah, and whatever the boss is up that way. Treasure over here. Fast travel location. That's always a good sign. We'll be killing that thing first. Good, they're down. Fire's not great. But you're dead. Rapier Master, Earth Attack, Flying Killer. Purity 3. I don't really like any of those. Sleep Extender, Fire Resist. It's so bad though, because it's 3 slots. Better than nothing, but it's still not good. SOS HP Regen. Blind Hit. That's not bad. Right. That's the thing I can break. I'm a little worried by how much money they're giving me. Hi, what are you? Scorpions. Poison. Do shielding. And can be stole from, though. Gold ore. Get that one. Pedal Storm is active. Overheat. That's what I get for playing dumb. There's one of those nice big chests. I can't get to yet. Man, I really hope they give me a sky armor soon. I'm looking forward to that. Herbal collar. What does that do? It says an accessory. That's helpful, game. Poison immunity. Poison immunity. Wind resistance. 2 times additional SP into the character's pool. Reduces skill costs. Mind up. Her skill costs are pretty high. And I don't feel like getting rid of the 15% crit rate on her. Wind resistance. If they're giving me herbal collars, I might as well use one of them, because it's probably for a reason. What's the research camp from? Oh, that's a research camp from Tormund. Looks like something attacked them. Might have been the beast that created the barrier. I mean, even with this place corrupted the way that it is, it's still hauntingly beautiful. Like, this is like a really good picturesque look. Gotta be getting sky armor soon, because there's so much stuff here that I'm like, I just need to be able to fly to get over there and do something. And I can't fly yet. Battlestorm's active. Nope, no crit. Ow! Storm is back up, but he's not going to live that long. This is looking more and more like a boss fight coming up. Here we go. Is this a dead end? Something's wrong. You sense it as well. In the water, it's coming. A woman, are my eyes playing tricks on me? They are. This beast is clouding our senses. Everyone, get yourself together. She vanished. And hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. But Tharaz, do you feel it? Yes, the ether here has been weakened. Let's return to the barrier. What's this? Fluid of the same color as the fungus over there. Is this what the scientists have been researching? Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. A bridge of mushrooms appeared. How surprisingly convenient. Looks as though they are not several different mushrooms, but actually form a single large one instead. And this is one of its roots. How interesting. Okay, but how do I go over to the other side? I don't. Huh, an anvil. Interesting. Let's drop fluid on the fungus. What did that do? This wasn't here before. Fire's not great. Feather. Good, they're dead. Got a weapon out. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh, I defeat enough Alkings. Sporemans and scorpions. Oh jeez, more scorpions. When an encounter with an all-girls team, I only have 2 women, though. Machine Killer 3. Or a Spearmaster, which actually is probably the better one. HP up 1, fire attack. Glasses. I have a feeling glasses are immune to blindness. Blind immunity, yeah. Yeah, I don't need attackers that can't actually attack. Paralyzed resistance, because why not? Light resistance, because why not? Poison hit. Or... Ooh, Bowmaster 3. That's immediately useful. There's a little side section here to explore. There's still whatever that stuff is over there that I can't get to yet. I already got that stuff. Going back to the barrier, which is further south. Barrier's gone. Okay. Now, I'm going to manually run an ad break now because I feel like a boss fight's coming up. So, we're going to tap that ad break. I'm a BRB, and yeah. Alright, everybody, welcome back. We're going to jump back in. Apologies for the very abrupt ad break, but I have a feeling a boss fight's coming up and I don't want it popping in the middle of that. So, let's get this going. You know what? Should probably save it for the boss, but I would rather nerf their stats completely right before they AoE the entire team a whole bunch. Damage. Swap that for healer. That was not what I wanted to do. Alright, I recovered from that one. And those things hit hard. And poison does not mess around in this game. Nope. Yep, so I added it up to there. Oh, this is awful. All the enemies are going right away. Herbal medicine, yes. Heal everybody. Feather, because I don't feel like dropping out of overdrive right away. there. He's dead though, which is slightly less than ideal. Alright, defeated some Sporemen. Oh, so that shows me that I have to go all the way back around to do a thing. Gotcha. Find collectibles. So what did this do? Okay. Good equipment. Though it needs upgrading to be useful. Hey, fast travel location. What do I got for deals? Bangle, trove of gold. Another stinger for sword and greatsword number 4. Old puppet. Thin wire, red wine, white wine. Interesting. I mean, that's a solid upgrade. Oh, I never upgraded his. Alright, remove from the Copus. And remove from the Spada. Time to go change equipment. Sure, max it out. Why not? Bowmaster. works. Spearmaster for just 10% more damage, because why not? Oh, actually. Spearmaster 5. Oh, and it's got fewer slots that he needs. Earth attack, heavy attack. Paralysis resistance is actually solid. That looked like a boss arena. This kind of does. Same spot. Well, here's the fight. Glenn? I'm not feeling too well. This aura, it's that beast again. There it is. She looks like an angel. A trap most sweet. Begone, demon, you have no place in the world of men. Whoa! I guess it's showing its true form, huh? This monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Everyone get ready. It doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. Weak to light, and I can steal from it. Ow! Paralysis! Oh, it's got two pieces. They're both vulnerable to light. Oh, Doom's not good. Two turns until death. I'd rather not. She's going next, and I don't want to deal with paralysis. What's going on? I feel dizzy all of a sudden, but why? Oh, it fucked up my... Jeez, what the hell? Yeah, she can't do anything. Victor is doomed. Maybe that actually cleanses Doom? I don't think so. Dark's not great. All right. Not a lot of turns left until he just croaks and dies. Break. Light damage to 1. Death by Doom. Okay. That's good. More Doom. Got him. And a Grimoire Shard. This place is crazy. Come, let's go on. I don't want to see another demon appear. Everything because of the Grand Grimoire. Alright, new skills available. Does he get... No, he does not get another... ability for AoE. I have to go here for that, for AoE all. Blind resistance. Poison resistance. Jeez, yes. Sir Victor. Earth resistance. More rare drops. Doom resistance, because they're finally starting to use that. Dry Strike, Ultra Move, Wet Strike. Give him a debuff. That'll be useful. What's throat cut? Silence. Bonus to attack. Master a class emblem skill. Nice. I don't need more attack because I think I have it. I have whatever I can get from that, I think. Awaken Spirit and heal all. Shield lasts for longer, but doesn't get more potent. Heavy armor bonus doesn't help against Doom, does it? Oh, goodness. Inflict dry for a couple of turns. Damage. Just leave him as is. More rare drops? Well, she can't actually master anything. I am gonna max that out. And Rob's got a lot that he can learn. Just makes them cheaper. Isn't actually helping my damage output much. Right now, the Claymore is my best AoE. And the summoned one doesn't change that. Well, let's just up his mag. Why not? It's definitely dealing magic damage. And Sir Victor. Yeah, that works. Alright. Oh. Buried treasure. Wind resistance 1. Light resistance first strike, gain TP after kill. Oh, yeah, there's one right here. Undead killer, that works. There's no easy way to get over there. It's gotta be after I get Sky Armors. Sleep Extender. Light resistance or more rare drops. All right. Head on to the next area. This is still part of the mutated flower fields. Okay. Mind up with a purity of 1. Human Killer. Anchor Master. Poison Extender. chainmail. Alright, not bad. I wonder if these will have respawned. They will. This place seems safe. Let's take a rest before continuing. Oh, I can feel it. I feel it slowly pulling up my body. I don't know how much longer I can travel with you. A kingdom for a cure to this rising sobriety. Does he always act like this? Is he supposed to be one of our leading scientists? He's quite headstrong, but truth be told, I also long for a glass of Arcadian wine. Please tell us, Sir Victor, do you trust us enough to reveal the secrets behind the grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that? Oh, you do trust her. Okay. Oh, believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry. It's just that I can't tell you. I made a promise. Sir Victor is not the only one with secrets, is he? What do you mean? You survived the Wernshire disaster, did you not? But how? You were there. Yes. Sir Cameron mentioned that only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. Tell them. You know this, Lenne? Fine, I'll tell you about it. And therefore I have even more reason to destroy this weapon. You lousy piece of shit. It's not his fault. Calm down, Rob. Calm down, he's a mass murderer. He's killed hundreds of Terran soldiers. I'm sorry. Save your words. Rob, leave him be. The princess, surely you don't mean to forgive him. There's nothing to forgive because he is not the one to blame. The Grand Grimoire was there for a reason. It was there because my lord brother... The princess may forgive you, but I do not. Mantle yourself in your convenient lies for all I care. Why did we take him with us? Is it still far to the monastery? A bit. It's located on an island just off the coast. Due to regular earthquakes in Volandis, strong whirlpools have formed around the island and blocked any access above water. And we should have taken an airship. Unfortunately, this territory is free of air stones. The only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel. It takes us under the seabed over to the island. Under the seabed? That sounds almost scarier than this place here. Well, let's move on then. Are you going to find out more about the grimoire, are you? Alright, a mystery is waiting to be lifted. General Godfrey, you are the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like? Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body. Every move, every breath, I perceive it consciously. I'm glad to hear it. Think of it as a gift that you should use in Terran's favor. Your Highness! The messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Deklar has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed. The war is over, and Nebrilia has a new king. I'm making sure I read the name right. So it's only a matter of time until they turn their gaze towards Volandis. It'll happen sooner rather than later. That makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only a united Volandis stands a chance against enemies beyond. Sir Gawain. My prince? Take General Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command. Follow me, General. Listen to me carefully. The fleets of Terran and Escania will collide in the sky above the Roland fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible. Especially considering that a fight with Nebrilia might follow. You can count on me, Sir Gawain. Your newly acquired power will cut a path through the enemy lines and pave a way for our main weapon. The Grand Grimoire? Exactly. Listen well, General. When the grimoire is shattered, it gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of thousands of meters. Such a weapon must not be used in our own lines. After opening way through the enemy's vanguard with your new powers, you will board the sky armor and bring the grimoire behind enemy lines. There you will smash it. Am I supposed to carry the Grand Grimoire? Is there anyone else that could do this? I was told you are one of Terran's better pilots. That's true, but... Oh, I see you're worried that the explosion would kill you too? No, calm your fears. A weapon that kills its user is pointless. The Grimoire spares everything within a radius of 3 meters. Nothing will happen to you, General, nor to your sky armor. Is that so? I am not afraid of death. We can't just hurl the stone to the enemy airships. And fear to miss the target, the stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy an entire region. And to throw the stone at such a distance, we would need a cannon. If the stone was to break at its own cannon's barrel, it would be our army that would be destroyed, not the enemy's. I understand. Leave it to me then. An easy task for a man of my caliber. I expect nothing less. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? These colors, it looks so magnificent. Yes, the magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. Okay. Leviathan's Trench. Oh, it's an evil genie in a bottle. Red wine gin. Got him. And I did need red wine bottles. Why put that there? Ah, red and white wine gins. Good damage, at least. Nicely done. Alright, where is this? Because it has... shielding. That. Ooh, water damage. Oh, they're dead. An upgrade station. A chest with more money. Door's locked from the other side. Interesting. Silver ore, and then I go down here and cross. Gotcha. Can't go there. Undead killer. Wind resistance. Boost up for wind resistance. Increase drops 3. That's not bad. Sacred water. Very good. Saving. Shaman's robe. Oh god, that's 4 enemies. Oh no, the seahorse is carrying the other one. That's an odd look to it then. There you go. Got him. Oh, so the other path just had nothing, and the route I took had all the items. Okay. Wind attack. Sure, I guess. Fire resistance, why not? Water resistance. Guard master, sure. Ether killer? Plant killer or Bowmaster +2. That actually would be useful. Lepo. Nice. The idea of what I'm trying to go for, I probably should just be using different units, is to emphasize the elemental weaknesses of these things. Hey, Petal Storm's active. Oh god, 1,000 damage. I have to say, absolutely love what they did with that character. Not every character is amazing in this, but my god. They absolutely nailed Sienna. Ow. Jesus. That's enough to heal. Oh good, Petal Storm's back. So good. Let's unlock the door. Then I can go in here and upgrade that bow. Yeah. Decent upgrade for attack damage. Set hit weapon. Wait, no. I gotta combine the bow stuff first. Why is this one Undead Killer so hideously expensive? And Human Killer or Undead Killer? We fight more undead in this area, but I do like the idea of him having anti-human stuff. So Gonna fight them again eventually. Ran right past it. Oh, look at that! A huge bottle of Dorver gin. That's my favorite. No, it's not. It's a boss. Gin? More like a gin. Bleeds good damage. Ow. Fire. One turn of heavy. They reduce my fire resistance. Why? That'll do it. Heal him and debuff, huh? Like dry for 2 turns. I don't think that's going to help overly much. Get Sienna back up so she can help. Get Sienna back up so she can help. God, it hurts so much. Alright, this is going to nerf his offensive stats too, so let's just take care of it now. Fire res down. He's like 90% dead, so no. An AoE, which is fine. Good damage, helping hand to get her back up. Offensive buffs. Got it. Another grimoire shard. That's 3 levels in today's stream. Who'd ever thought that pacifist monks would keep such pets? These are probably the last of them. We're almost there. Wait, we have to deal with the other guests first. Guests? They've been following us for quite some time now. You gotta hand it to these guys, they know how to swing a sword. They're even capable of using magic. If this was just about Sienna, I'd call the whole thing off. She wouldn't be worth the risk. But it's about a juicy bounty on every single skull in this troop. Skull, skull! And a princess as a bonus. Can't say no to that. Besides, they're not the only ones who mastered magic. Brothers, over there! Look at that, a bounty, huh? Must have been your brother's idea, I guess. Do we have to deal with bounty hunters as well? You'd best forget about this kind of deal. Their currency is our heads. You want us to run? Let us pray to fate that we will succeed. Let's go! After them, don't let them get away. The gate's locked? Yes, the last security measure. They're coming, quick, to the door! Don't let them through! How do we get it open? See, yes, I see. An exam that tests the visitor's education and magical matters. You have to draw the 17th Canothan glyph in the sand here. What? Something Sir Victor would certainly know. Basic knowledge of the Magical Academy. Let me do it. Hurry up! There you go. Oh, that was apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, it was... No, it wasn't. This can't be happening. It's been ages, and this is the kind of knowledge you practically never need. Draw any glyph. Come, quick. That's what I'm doing. I'll be through any second. Glenn, do you know the answer? Why would he? May I try? What is this crap? Stop wasting time. That's unexpected. I wouldn't have taken you for a bookworm. But Thraw's a smoke bomb. That was close. At least we've gained some time. Those idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. The question is how we get back. Tell me, boy, how come you know the glyphs? There are hundreds of them. I learned them. Really? This is old and useless knowledge. Since this knowledge saved our lives, I would not call it so useless anymore. Glenn is always good for a surprise. Let's go on for now. Sir Killian is right. Standing here isn't going to help in it. Isn't going to help us. Yeah. It's the voice in my head, isn't it? Glenn, you never learned how to write glyphs, did you? No, there was no school in Golgotha. I was never taught how to read either, but... What are you waiting for? Come on! Let's go. Kinreld Monastery. There's no map. There's a merchant, though. It's old stuff. Light and heavy armor 4. Brigade and chainmail. I do not have a place to equip that stuff. Or to upgrade that stuff. Oh good, there's no map. Jade amulet. Oh right, yeah, I do have a level. Damn it. Attack stance, arms break. I mean, arms break would be useful. He keeps taking way more damage than I want him to. Get some defense points. Alright, what about you? More defense? Or actually, you take a ton of damage from magic. Let's up your mind. Heavy strike. Dry strike, wet strike. Water attack, poison resistance, beast killer. So no one has any points to use them on anything. Good to know. So it's a town without a map. Understandable that there would not be a map, but it's still a little frustrating. More medium armor. Oh, hey, a statue. Oh, I gotta get up there. Can't go anywhere at this time. Meals. It's a little eerie that there's no combat. Oh. Okay. So that's where we came in. That's nothing. We got what was in here. Went out to the central area. This takes us outside, but not to where we need to be to get to the other thing. This was downstairs to the chest. That's fine. And the only places I have to go are up or out. And that's an ad break. That's fine. We'll let ads run as I explore around the place. Yeah, it's up to the second floor or outside. We'll try second floor. Both come out here. Oh, it's just the statue. Would you like to pray to the heroes? Sacred water and pray. I wonder what this one does. I greet ye, adventurers of Volandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. is this then? Oh, the ads haven't started yet, so I can snooze them. Go. One down. Ow. Shielding. Oh. High damage to all enemies. Down. So Victor's back. Awakened Spirit. And get Sienna back. So much damage from magic. Why? Got him. Skill level up. You master the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Olivian the monk. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Elgea. What the hell does the monk do? Health and agility. I mean, it would keep her alive longer. Supporting their brothers and sisters with spiritual powers. Herbal brews, cleansing status ailments, and raises agility for several turns for everyone. That's not terrible. Ooh, chance to counterattack. Or HP up. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's blow this ad break now. And I want to keep going a little bit more, because I think something cool is about to happen. So, we'll start this now. I'm going to do another BRB. Alright, everybody, I am back. Let's switch us back to the game here. And do these ad breaks. Trying to make sure they don't interrupt the flow of the content. But cool, the monk seems interesting, because it's... like, it's got skills to cleanse status ailments, it's got buffing abilities, and it has passives that raise your health and survivability, and also give you counterattacking. So it's actually kind of neat. I would probably be willing to give that to somebody like Glenn. Once he's done, like, learning everything else. So, okay. Out the back and up north. What's out here then? A hurricane must have raged here. Will we ever find any information? If it's not on the floor of the ocean, we should be able to find something. The monks knew how to correctly document this treasure of knowledge. This documentation fell into my hands quite some time ago. And that means you know where to look? I have leads, yes, but you can give me a hand nonetheless. What are we looking for? You see, there are numerous books that have been lost their place on the shelves due to earthquakes and weather. Not even the best documentation can help. Please check if some of them contain inventory lists or if they are diaries. Null Kilbur's would be interesting. What makes you think he wrote one? The high prophet of the church once kept a diary, which is today considered the most important document of their faith. Since then, it has been a sacrament for every monk to keep a diary. Fine, while you check the sorted shelves, we'll examine the scattered papers. I'll take over this area here. And I'll search here. This corner doesn't look so dusty. Wait a minute, please don't tell me you guys are all able to read. So you're never short on insults, are you? I was just surprised. I'm not sure if it speaks to your character when some statements come from your list subconsciously. You will probably never get along with each other. She. Now, get to work. %, 93, 100%. All 4 airstones are working at full power. Engines are 30% of their capacities. Everyone, get ready for takeoff. Crazy, a ship as massive as an entire castle lifted into the air. A job most well done. I'm glad you're happy with our product. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Strong woods from Miranda, robust metals from the mountains of Ramunda, and the strongest opus stones Gondabranth can provide. All that makes the Aurora the sturdiest airship Volantis has ever seen. Science is surely making big leaps nowadays. And has been for quite some time, my lord. Outside of Volantis, yes. In between all the battles, there was no place in time for progress here. This will change soon. I've heard this ship's maiden voyage is headed directly to the battlefield. I advise you to train your men a bit longer. Don't worry, this ship will see no use in battle today. Aurora is strong, but it isn't the most powerful weapon in our arsenal. Hey, no worries about disappearing, man. So you're pulling pork, no innuendo needed. Ah, nice. Good sandwiches today? Today's battle will find a quick end. Oh yeah, I've heard the rumors. The Grand Grimoire. Your Highness, a word from the other ships. They're all ready as you order. Nice, finally some action. I'll take my leave. The Pegasus Bridge is waiting for my command. See you later, my prince. I'll return to my data list as well. I must say, due to the Grand Grimoire, somehow all the excitement before a battle is lost. But this might be better for my old heart. Nothing at all, just garbage. Who reads this stuff? I haven't seen anything useful either. Gillian, did you find anything? Gillian? Ah, did you say something? The princess asked if you found anything. No, nothing. But we did! It is not much. Even though the monks were dedicated to poverty, they possessed some valuable objects. Such treasures are, of course, kept in a treasure chamber, which is managed by a treasurer, who in turn records everything in a treasure list. And this is where you discovered the grimoire? Yes, we knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone, which they simply called a grimoire of unimaginable size. They did not seem to know of its power. There was also a note in the list. We assumed the stone was simply given as a gift to the king of Terran, but there was an actual reason. It was payment to be able to travel freely on Volandis to build churches and do some research. Research? The church seemed to be looking for the tomb of one of its saints here in Volandis, a certain Lady Rihanna. This is where the information stops. I found more within this diary of the treasurer you mentioned. While cleaning the storeroom, he bumped a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the shelf, which then rolled down the corridor and fell down the stairwell. This triggered a huge explosion, as he writes. He triggered the Grand Grimoire? Here? Apparently, this huge explosion was as enormous as we know of. It destroyed only part of the first floor and the front garden. And it couldn't be the grimoire we're searching for, right? There was a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the time Nakilber brought it to Terran. What happened then? The monk was scared. He ran down and found the shards of this grimoire hovering midair. The pieces were put in place by a whirl of ether. It appears the grimoire was sucking in the ether before rebuilding its form. Ether? From where? From some dead birds in the garden. The grimoire was sucking out the ether from the lives it took? That's all there is. The monk kept it secret and didn't want to take the blame for the explosion. What does this mean? Enough story time. Your friend with the bounty and the princess can come with us. So the grimoire gets stronger as it keeps getting used. Your very own special barbecue sauce, but ooh, tasty. You solved the riddle? By luck, I guess. Drop your weapons and surrender. Do we look like we would surrender? No. Alright, let's finish it. They're all vulnerable to wind. Yeah, let's take out the major-looking guy first. Slash. Tornado's not great. Regen and damage. Alright. Why swing him? Put out a shield. Good damage on them. Regen. Summoned. Alright. Heal everybody. Storm's active. I don't feel like having him die. Like, he's good in this fight because there's enough enemies to really make his attacks worthwhile, but I just don't feel like having him die. wind damage. Got them all. 10 SP, not bad. Huff, huff. They're strong. And Miss Fate always make everything so difficult for us. Because you've earned it no differently. I've had enough. General Guston, you had your chance to collect the bounty. Now we will take over. Wait, we didn't do all the dirty work for nothing. If you let us, you would still be butting your tusks at that door. You're surrounded. Throw down your weapons. General Guston, do you realize who you're talking to? Remember your rank. I speak to you not as a general, but in the name of your brother, the prince. This group is to be neutralized, and your return must be arranged immediately, princess. I will not return. You cannot force me. If I have no choice, I think I can. Ooh. A black sky armor. So, they finally make their appearance. Who are you? Are you with them? Clack, clack, clack. Can you hear us? The wheel of fate is starting to turn. What are you talking about? The stream flows, the wheel turns, the grain is ground, but where is the Lady Miller? Who has seen her? Someone must have pushed the block off the wheel, otherwise it wouldn't be turning, would it? See one of yours? Archers, all in position. Ah, there's the Miller. Does he mean Lenne? Poor woman, alone in the deep forest, far away from the path, far away from the mill, surrounded by bad, oh so bad wolves. Who are you? Who am I, dear Miller? On my command, I am the hunter. Fire! This is our chance. Let's go. They're getting away. Blow this sky armor out of the sky and then give me to the princess. Now. Oh, now we gotta leave. Time to run. You know what? She is the better choice in this area. Oh, these Brigadines are rank 4. That I did not know. Thick hide and... remove from armor. Set into armor. Add some HP up, and then... is that that right? I feel like that's not right. No, it doesn't need HP up. But that's not bad to have on him. Nope, that's not it. Set in armor. We definitely want that. Damn, resistance isn't bad. Do we have 1-star ones that I can... I got Swordmaster. Oh, I didn't have Swordmaster equipped. Okay. Okay. Earth attack, heavy strike, undead killer, doom resistance. Break extend. And the Shaman's Robe is an upgrade for her. Still don't have an upgrade for Sienna, though. I might actually have enough to do both of these. No, I'm 1 horn short. Yep, 1 horn short. Yeah, why did I give her... That makes no sense. Alright. So Sir Victor gets the nice armor. And she gets the nice armor. And set into Victor. Earth attack, heavy, undead killer, ether killer. Yeah, let's give him doom resistance, not that it helps anymore. Alright, HP up 6, and I could add ether killer. Aquatic killer. Purity 4. It's actually really good. Clothes bonus. Oh, damn it. Close bonus would have actually been really good for Sienna because she needs extra damage resistance. So in the end, they know whoever that black armor person is. I wonder if they're affiliated with the church, but I doubt it. Cannot teleport yet. It's almost certainly they're gonna follow us and do some shenanigans. Yep, here we go. Oh dear, I can't run these distances. I'm more of a sprinter. Ah, fuck. Looks like you've got time to catch your breath. Princess, please do not resist. Useless soldier, your words fall on deaf ears. Great, more of them. I've known you since your childhood, Princess, and I've always been friendly to you. The Princess ordered me to kill your companions on the spot, thus I make you a final offer. Come with me voluntarily, and I will spare their lives for the time being. You will be able to plead for them in front of the prince himself. Do not believe a word he says, Lenne. No sooner are you out of sight, they slit our throats. I'm sorry, Killian. I know General Deuscain well. He would keep his promise. What are you trying to say? General, I will go with you if you spare my friends. You've struck a wise bargain. Lenne, what are you doing? Do you think we can't fight our way out? Maybe you can, Glenn, but with every battle we fight, we hurt Terran soldiers, my countrymen. Please put down your weapons. You will go unharmed, I swear. My brother will follow my plea. Alright, everyone, take them into custody. We'll be joining the prince at the front. The front? Don't worry, we'll be watching the battle from a safe distance on the Aurora. Is that Frederick's wish? What are his reasons for this? I speak in the name of the prince, but I do not know his thoughts. You must ask him yourself. Alright, take me to him. I will make sure you go unharmed. Do not worry. At least we know what the so-called Holy Mother looks like. Okay. So who the hell is that then? Celestia! You stand before the prince. Prince, first and foremost, he is my brother, but I'm not even sure of that anymore. As of now, I see a lump of dirt that has tried to kill my friends. I guess it was them that taught you this choice of words. What do you think of this expression? You are a big pile of shit. How dare you? You of all people have the least right to criticize me like that. Who ran away back then because she wanted to see the world? Who left me behind? I alone had to take over Father's task from one day to the next. All the responsibilities that we could have shared, you put on me. You are selfish and cowardly. You call me selfish and cowardly? I set out to learn something from the world, true, so I wouldn't become the person you are now. Look at you. I know all the stories they tell about you. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. You don't let a traitor die alone. You send the whole family to their death, all while hiding behind your executioners. You've lost all feelings for life and death, Frederick. You're the one who's selfish and cowardly. That's easy for you to say. You say you set me out. You say you set out because you didn't want to become like me? When did I have this choice? Answer one thing, Celestia. If I had been the one to travel the world and you had been the one to sit on the throne, would you have acted differently? This drama is played out. General Deuscain, I hope you will forget the words that were spoken here. I had invited you, Celestia, to sit at my side at last. I wanted you. Be that as it may, take her to her cell. Yes, sir. Wait, about my friends. I will hear no more of it. But, enough! Has it come to this, putting your sister into jail? Am I even surprised? I was a prisoner in our castle from the beginning. Then you're used to it. Don't think I will let you leave ever again. Dude is controlling as fuck. If she doesn't want to be there, let her go. But this is where I'm probably gonna get sky armor! Move! Why did you bring us here? On the command of His Majesty, you are sentenced to death. What? That wasn't the deal. Where's Lenne? Where's the princess? You must speak to her. Her princess's wish was turned down by the prince. What is this? Close your eyes. This is our chance. Without any weapons? No need for them. Cameron, that was a close call. What is going on, my friend? Well, Gawain wanted to interrogate me. Instead, I took this chance to escape. Come, your items are in the chest over there. But how do we leave? There's no airship here we can take. The Aurora has a hangar in the front. Maybe we can get to a ship from there. Wait, everyone. Cameron, didn't you say it's too difficult to steal the Grand Grimoire from the palace? I probably said that, yes. Then we need to steal it from here. Are you mad? This is our chance. If we don't act now, another disaster will happen. The prince will use the grimoire in battle. Glenn, you want to steal the Grand Grimoire right now? We should be happy if we manage to get out of here alive. Actually, he's right. This might be our best chance to get the stone. It is on the Pegasus. A purple sky armor is holding on to it. Their plan is to bring the stone behind enemy lines and shatter it. Give me a sky armor. I will find the stone. I'm a good sky armor pilot. You might even be one of the best. It's true. Good. Let's go to the front hangar and grab a sky armor for Glenn and an airship for the rest of us. You're all crazy, but fine. At least make haste. I'm going to leave this place as fast as possible. What now? The prince will never let Lenne go again. She'll be a prisoner for the rest of her life. That's the worst thing you could do to her. So now you want us to not only steal Terran's greatest treasure, but its princess as well. I beg of you. Oh, please, you're even bowing your head? I agree with Rob. She should be here on the airship. Let's find her. We will rescue the princess and steal the stone. Ah, fine by me, but let's move our asses. Thank you. Finish quest and receive new one. Yeah, sky armor time! Finally. They tease it at the beginning of the game, and then it's... God, what am I, like, 10 hours in? Oh, no! Damn it! It's right there. Oh crap, I forgot to reset the party. Okay. Ow. Jesus. Got somebody in that can fight proper. He's staggered. God, 9 turns of staggered. Damage there, and whack. Skill level up. Time to fix the formation. Sienna at the bottom. Balthraz there. And Rob goes there. I thought I'd become stronger these past few years, but look at me now. Locked up like a common thief, and worst of it all, unable to save my friends. They trusted me and threw down their weapons. And how am I repaying them? By signing their death warrant. I'm still too weak. If only I had more power. Princess! Rob, Glenn, what are you doing here? Kidnapping princesses is a quirk that is very difficult to get rid of. Come with us, Lenny. We're going to steal the grimoire. You're headed for the stone? Speak no more. I shall join you. Just be aware that the blood of Terran soldiers will be shed again. I know. The situation has changed. My brother is about to use the Grand Grimoire. We need to stop it on behalf of the people of Volandis. You fight for every citizen on this land. Anyone who stands between us and the Grimoire can no longer be considered a fellow countryman. He is an enemy of Volandis. Very good. Now quickly. I'm ashamed that I have to be saved like a damsel in distress. But now is not the time to whine. It's all well and good that they gave me an upgrade station, but I do not have a place to buy stuff. Maybe. Select all the loot. Stinger. One more red wine bottle. One water orb. And still that fucking sturdy bucket. Damage. Go down to 5, because then I can go back this way, hopefully, and get that treasure chest. I didn't forget, game. Bunch of goodies on here. Oh, those are troops. It's decent damage. Damn good damage. Solid crit. Yeah, just a couple turns. God, she crit all of them. Finally hitting my stride with a lot of these moves and growth in these characters. Oh, it's just a full-blown sky armor. Ow. Okay. Can't steal. Nicely done. The sky armors. And even 2 airships to choose from. Fate is on our sides once again. Glenn, you take the sky armor. We'll try and locate the Pegasus and the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. Oh, Killian's doing a thing. Killian? This is where our paths part, Glenn. You gotta trust me on this. Unhand me right now. You bastard. Hands off the princess. Wait, I don't understand. What's the meaning of this, Killian? We take the airship, we leave Volandis, together with Lenne. Trust me. Come to my side. I'll explain everything later. Do not move. I like Lenne, but I will not hesitate to harm her. I knew that you could not be trusted. What madness has taken you, Killian? Madness? You believe we've lived all this time on my family's money alone? That story straight up a long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout for my benefactor. Who paid you for this? Ascania? Bravos? You said you were going to leave Volandis, right? So it was Nebrelia, wasn't it? I received this mission in Tormund. As a hostage, you'll make sure that less blood will flow in the upcoming war against Nebrelia. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles. We've been trying to revive the band of the Iron Bull for several moons now. How many people have we killed since then? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We can skip all this bloodshed if we sell her to Nebrelia. How can you be sure of this? You said yourself that the path we're taking is paved with corpses. There is no other route. Why should it be so simple? Why should it suddenly be so simple? Do you think I'm wrong? I do, Killian. I can't follow you. There's as much blood on your path as there is on mine. At least I can walk mine with my head held high. You of all people want to go your own way? You who always held my hand. Don't make me laugh. Now go forward with your head held high. But remember that you're the one who always looks upward. Yeah, but remember that the one who always looks upward will stumble at some point. Before you know it, you'll be one of the corpses in a part of the pavement. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path. Killian. Enough! I told you I've had enough of being a damsel in distress. This is the end of it. I'm gonna murder this pig. We do not have time for that. Glenn, get to the sky armor. Glenn! Yes. Damn it. Oh, he just straight up dies. You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios. I hear you. Not much time to get accustomed to your new gear. Listen, there are several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over there. Just take the route through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit south of the elevator. Understood. Killian, why? No, I must focus on the Grand Grimoire. Time has finally come. About fucking time. I won't let the events in Warrenshire repeat. I will stop the Grand Grimoire. When calling upon your sky armors, immediately drop your location. Border pressing RB, exit pressing LB. There's 2 modes to traverse. Hover mode and fly. In hover mode, it travels on the ground level and has similar boundaries as journeying on foot. However, it can fly over surfaces that are approximately the same level as the ground, like the ocean. Even in fly mode, it can fly over every obstacle. In the Aurora's hangar, only hover mode is available. Entering an encounter while using the Sky Armor triggers a new battle mode. There are two changes. Instead of switching party members, Sky Armor can switch gears by pressing RB. Once per turn, the Sky Armor can switch their gear up one level. When switching to Gear 2, Sky Armor jumps back to Gear 1. Gear 1, take and receive normal damage. Skills have normal costs. Take and receive more damage, or deal and receive more damage. Skills cost more. In 0, they deal and receive normal damage, but they cannot use any skills. Attack, defend, and the use of items restores a huge amount of TP in addition to the actual action. In Gear 2, your Sky Armors become killing machines but will run out of TP very quickly. Switch to Gear 1 to restore TP before switching back to Gear 1 to be able to use skills again. The overdrive bar functions differently. The cursor starts in the middle. There's now no overdrive area but 2 overheats. You want the cursor to stay out of these areas. Skill types no longer determine the influence of the direction. The direction is now the cursor is determined by what gear you're in. Gear 1 moves to the right, Gear 2 moves to the left, Gear 0 does not move at all. Oh god, they really are just throwing everything at you. Skills in battle depend on the armor weapon type chosen. Every weapon type comes with its own set of 4 skills. The Sky Armor can equip a melee weapon and a long-range weapon for a total of 8. Not all 4 skills of weapon type are available from the beginning. The pilot needs to raise their proficiency to learn new skills. Proficiency is raised by winning encounters in a Sky Armor and earning SP. SP earned will then be dispersed among the pilot's proficiencies, with the largest portion going to the weapon equipped and the remainder evenly distributed to the others. Jesus. Okay. Okay. I should be able to switch to Gear 2 to do... I should be able to switch to Gear 2 to do more damage. Repair kit. Nice. Poor bastards. I certainly understand the hype with this. My god. For a thing they've been teasing the lion's share of the game, this definitely lives up to what combat should feel like. We've reached the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Has General Godfrey finished channeling his magic? Almost, Your Highness. Your Highness, our prisoners have stolen an airship. Celestia's baggage, huh? Take them down. Yes, a moment. It's the princess! Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship. What is she thinking? Your command, Your Highness? Psst. No choice but to ignore them. Concentrate on General Godfrey. As your command. Look over there, it's the Pegasus. I don't even have to look to feel all that ether that is being channeled. That is General Godfrey. We met him in Eden. He's been channeling some spell like that for hours. That is not a power a human should be able to wield. And right behind him is a purple Sky Armor. That's our target. Glenn, can you hear me? Yes. Have you discovered the grimoire? Look to your right. General Godfrey seems to be casting a powerful spell right now. Behind him is the Sky Armor carrying the Grand Grimoire. I see him. Wait. What is this? Oh! He fires lasers now! What power? I've never seen anything like it. That was no common spell. Something tells me that Gawain tinkered with it. Glenn, the general's getting into the sky armor. We'll try and use the Grand Grimoire behind enemy lines. Not if I get him first. What are you doing? He's the one the radio message was about. Get him! You think you could stop me? Kit. Nice. Who the heck is this pilot? He fights like a madman. Don't stand in my way. I like that gun design. Repair kit. Purple sky armor's over there. What was that? Knights attacking a sky armor midair? Damn it, they're too fast. Valkyries. Are they flying? Magically enhanced jumping power and gliding. They're an anti-sky armor unit. We have to do something about them. Get me closer to Glenn. What do you plan to do? The commander of the Valkyries is additionally the highest ranking female member of the royal house. In other words, me. I can't do anything. Lenne. Go, Glenn. This is your chance. Find an opening, bring the grimoire behind enemy lines, and smash it. Find an opening, bring the grimoire behind enemy lines, and smash it. I'm almost there. I hope this stone really spares its user. Stop right there. Huh? Who are you? What do you want? My business with the stone. Give it to me and I'll spare you. How foolish. Naivete guides your tongue. Let me speak with my sword. Oh, that's like a max heal. Got him. I have it! Fool, what are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone. I'm trying to save people. Look out! Why is Terran shooting at me? You're close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the Grand Grimoire. No! I won't let them. The events of Wernshire will not repeat. What? Oh boy. Oh, sorry, Glenn. They kind of happened again. What is happening? The Grand Grimoire has detonated on ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Why have you forsaken me? What a terrible weapon. It is unimaginable that such destructive power is in the hands of a human. Our faith promotes technical development and thus the prosperity of this world, but sometimes this development scares me. You're wrong, Ava. This weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. It's the power of God. Oh, eyes in the sky. I'm sure that's not weird. So finally they show themselves. What do you mean, my beloved? You cannot see them, but their never-blinking gaze is searching for the stone. The gods are getting nervous. Once again, their weapon is being used without their consent. They're gods. Why don't they take the grimoire back? Because they do not care about the stone itself. You must know that in the history of Eldria, there has never been a people of greater pride than them. The theft was the worst insult they ever had to suffer. All they care about is finding the thief who stole it and taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them. And? Do you think they'll find you? You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't scare you? How else would I be able to kill them? There's only one force I fear. And what is that? Time. Look at me. Once again, I'm failing while the world around me collapses. Glenn, you can't... Leave me alone! I know that you... I don't want to hear it! How can something like this happen to me? Twice! What kind of game is fate playing with me? I'm not even saying. Fate has nothing to do with it. It's no one else's fault but mine. Killing was right. What good can I do on my own? Glenn. Don't come near me. I'm death incarnate. I am... What am I even? Act Racer. Finish Act 1. Oh god. This is just the first part of the game. Even without their most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire, Terran was able to destroy Ascania's fleet. The Grimoire's explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. By the time Prince Frederick's first foot marched across the Roland, Ascania had already surrendered. For the first time in the long history of Volandis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. 2 days after the end of the war, King Valheim III of Terran died, and his son Frederick took the royal crown. But this was not to be the end of the bloodshed on Volandis. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nebrelia to the west and Arnsreich to the east eyed Volandis as a strategically astute stronghold. Only Nebrelia's eternal civil war and Arnsreich's pacifist king have so far spared Volandis an invasion. With the appointment of Drekler the 14th as King of Nebrelia, the civil war has ended. Now one of the largest armies of Eldria is mobilizing against Volandis. Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise the levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high. Even among his own countrymen, the first resistors were soon rallying. War is bad. And stuff. Welcome to your new home, HO3. How do you like it? Much better than that pile of dirt we found you in, right? I have some preparations to make. You'll need a hot bath and a new pair of clothes. How about you make yourself acquainted with this place? I will. Thank you very much, madam. What a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We will get along splendidly. Mumble, mutter, mumble, mutter. So you're the new girl, HO3? Pleased to meet you. I've heard you're coming to our class. Is that true? How old are you? Ah. Sorry, you just arrived and I'm bombarding you with questions without a break. Let's talk later, okay? You're pretty old. Looks like they took your time to find your location. Normally girls arrive at the age of 10. The heroes of Lennar are currently on a crusade against some sort of cult of the Harbinger. They'll soon be here to welcome you. Cult of the Harbinger. I guess that's the other sky armor we saw. In all quarters, you'll find paintings with this motif. From an artist's perspective, it's very interesting. Yeah. Whacked my headphones off my head. Very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their work. I'm the head of the scriptures. I command 100 monks who have been writing the true history for decades now. Rest assured, the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories. Well, has the site already burned itself into your mind? What do you mean, sir? There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif, as you've no doubt noticed. Yes, a building under a giant tree on an island in the sky. Unmistakably the same place. We're gonna snooze that ad. You'll find this depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle. You'll probably make several trips there in person. All this so you just won't forget this place. So that I don't forget it? No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you're reborn, this sanctuary on Shambhala shall be a guiding light in your memories. It is a place destined to last for millennia. What's there? You'll find all kinds of tools for your mission there, and you'll make contact with Vane. All very confusing, isn't it? Don't worry, H03. You'll understand everything little by little. May I ask, to whom am I speaking with? Oh god, how rude. I'm Timothy. I'm being trained as a teacher for the Leonar Covenant. If you got any questions, feel free to ask me. First, I have a question of my own. And what would that be? What's your real name? Is there something wrong? No, it's just I haven't been asked that in a long time. Excuse me. My name is Lenne. Lenne, huh? Well, here's to a good collaboration. Thank you. What the fuck? That dream again, was it my echo from my past life? Timothy, he feels so familiar. Are you awake, Lenne? We're almost there. Hopefully Sir Victor is right and we'll be able to find him. I wonder if he'll even join us. It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision. Well, we'll see. Oh, Glenn's pouting. Understandably so, but... Everybody get ready to land. It might get bumpy. Who's Haku? Discovered fast travel location. Alright, so now we just need a few groceries. Pizza and Huri want to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. Leo wants some fruits, might as well grab some bonanzas. Or does he prefer dapples? I've had enough, Glenn. Can I go back? It was your idea to accompany me shopping. I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back. Well, you're a big boy, so I guess you can return on your own. Nice, until later. Alright, so I need to pay the shop a visit. There you go, thanks for shopping with us. Okay, now back to the children. Who is this boy? I haven't seen him before. The kid appeared 3 months ago, almost starved to death, but declined any offer for food. But he's another victim of this war. Probably. Anyway, he's living now in the abandoned mansion in the west. In that spooky place all alone? Supposedly not alone. He told Parkus he's taking care of some orphans there. Oh, is he now? Interesting. Lord Gustav once revolted against Vane. There was a fierce battle and Gustav lost. The king showed mercy and let him live. Which, however, the tributes were increased and his son Rob was sent to the court. And viciously mistreated. thought they said the mansion on the west. Oh. Down here in the southwest. It's been 3 months now since I arrived here. An abandoned mansion. A good place to die as any other. Ah! Another nightmare. Looks like my body needs food, huh? I don't think there's anything here. I should just starve to death. There's no meaning to my life anyway. Keep quiet already. Please help us. Huh? Children? Do you have something to drink? What are you kids doing in a place like this at this hour? We're hungry. We're lonely. There's no one to take care of us. Can you take care of us? Me? I don't think I can be of much help. And we'll just die, just like the others. I don't want to die. Maybe there's some canned food here. Stop it. Get off the swing now. No, it's my turn. Yeah, for 100 hours already. Glenn, he's been on the swing for 100 hours. Not true. It was just 5 minutes. Liar. It's not realistic. He's been there for 100 hours. Who cares? It's my turn. No, it's not. It is. Alright, I'm out. I'm only their babysitter, not their teacher. Ask more politely? Oh, fine. Would you kindly let me on the swing again? Okay, but only 5 minutes, then it's my turn. Deal. Alright, I think now might probably be a good time to stop and raid somebody. Because we're at a good in-between spot. So yeah. And I keep getting to messages about raiding people, so... What is this? Did I have somebody's channel open like for hours? Oh, yes I did. Alright. Who's around to raid? Got Dan. Got a couple people. Oh. Yeah, that's right, Dan. Dan's good people. I actually did a collab with Dan last weekend. But thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a good time. I am loving this game. I'm sad Killian's gone, or going to be gone, because he had one of the best kits on the team. But anyway, next stream should be tomorrow. I'm going to try and get Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past running. I have not tried it yet. So, yeah. Anyway, take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.